Good evening, everybody. Welcome in to Top Rep Tuesday right here on the MVP District. Referee Brandon Soul here. Happy Tuesday night, everybody. Opening night of basketball in the NBA on TV. It's kind of making me excited to rip basketball on Friday. Referee Brandon Toll here. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday as we are cruising along through another week here already. As we are already closing in on the end of October. Good Lord, where did this month go? Where did this month go? As I've got Houston and Oklahoma City going on out the window. In some ways, Nick, yes. In other ways, not so much. But in some ways, there's a point to be made there. All right. Let's get crack-a-lackin' here. So tonight, basically, extension of Sunday. Basically, just want to clean up the 3 breaks that we did not do on Sunday on stage. Bowman Chrome Hobby, 2 Bowman Chrome Megas, $16. Finest in Leaf, 2-box random team, $22, and then 18 spots left. Finest, pick your group 3, WWE. As we are heading all roads to Friday night when we do our first release, official release of licensed basketball on release. Oh my Lord. Finally. It's about time. I don't think my Bucks are going to, I think they're going to playoff run. I don't think they're going to make it that far. But given what Giannis was saying today or yesterday, media day, maybe I'm going to be wrong there. Maybe I'm going to be wrong. And if all goes well, maybe I'm going to end up heading to a basketball game later this year. No, I've been watching for a few years. I'm a Giannis guy, so Milwaukee's been my team. So I'm thinking about heading up to Milwaukee for a game, probably before the deep winter hits. It's probably going to be a drive. I got a feeling. But you never know. I do want to see it because last time I tried to go see Giannis play, he ended up sitting. So I'm a little behind on that. So I also want to see LeBron. All right, I got to ask why, Nick. Why mixed emotions? Yeah, I mean that was a big thing for them. That was a big thing for them. Yeah, I mean, you could become a Lakers fan. Follow Luka instead of the team. You know, I mean, if Giannis gets traded, like the big trade rumors in the offseason were potentially him to the Knicks, I mean, I'd become a Knicks fan. I'd follow Giannis to the Knicks more so than Milwaukee. But then again, I don't have a hometown team either. Hey, Casada, I don't have a hometown team either. So maybe it's a little different for me because we don't have a basketball team here in St. Louis. So any team I'm going to pick is going to be away. So I think that's probably why I went towards a player rather than towards a team. What's up, Mega Misfelt? So that would make, at least for me, that's why. Maybe different for you. I can understand. So that is kind of the plan for tonight. Short, sweet, and to the point. Oklahoma City up 23-21 with just over 4 minutes left in the first quarter in league opening night in the NBA. Houston with KD as a team was looking like a team that could do some real damage in the Western Conference. They've got everyone locked up. They got some wiggle room if need be. Hey, Ben. So, what's up, Ferdman? Hello. So that is kind of the you could be. Yeah, Lakers Warriors at 10. That I'm gonna have up. That I'm definitely gonna have up. I want to see how that goes because I know they're saying LeBron's out till mid November, which I was thinking about maybe making my game Lakers Bucks in Milwaukee, but it's mid November. Maybe try to get out Giannis and LeBron in one fell swoop. I think that may be too soon for LeBron to get back. I don't know if I want to take the chance on that. I still may, in all honesty. Because they were saying mid-November, and if they're going to time it, I think you would time it against a guy like Giannis, given what the schedule looks like. You never know, though. So Furtman's in on 8-3, so we're halfway. We're 15. Let's see here. Get a link out here. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I mean, Hey Dan. No, we're just getting rolling here. Casada's getting 5 to get us to 10 on Bowman Chrome Megas. Nope, we are just getting started here. Boston. I mean, I think the East is pretty wide open right now. With Indianapolis losing, Halliburton's out. I don't know how long he's going to be out. I know that he's out. I just didn't know how long. But I mean, you look at him, how Halliburton's out. They lost people. They lost to Milwaukee. I mean, the East seems to be pretty wide open this year. The West looks rough. And I mean, there's many good teams coming out of the West this year. The West seems to be the power conference this year. I think whoever may come out of the East is going to have a real rough go of it against some of these teams from the West. They have seemed to kind of put it together. But, and I know Furtman will like this. You got to throw the Knicks in there. Yeah. Dan, you took me right to it. I was saying you could throw the Knicks in there out of the East. So they're not returning everyone. What's his name is not there because of the gambling investigation. Brunson. You know what? I didn't really follow everything from Boston, Mike, to be truthfully honest with you. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, they traded Drew, Porzingis, losing Al Horford and Luke Cornett. They definitely yeah, I'll tell you, John, the big thing is how is that team gonna how are the Lakers gonna do without LeBron? Now, granted, it looks like they've been, especially the later part of last season, post Luka trade, they were starting to build around Luka, but how much is LeBron out going to affect them? Because if it doesn't, then they could be in real good shape. Yes, Spurs out of the West. You're looking, I mean, Spurs, OKC, Houston, Lakers, Warriors. I mean, the West is going to be a tough. Whoever I at my own, as much as I don't want to say this, being a fan of the Bucks, I think whoever comes out of the West and wins a Western Conference title this year, barring anything major, is going to win the NBA championship. I mean, there is an argument for it. What's up, Daniel DeBay? There's an if Halliburton doesn't get hurt, do they not make the trade with the Bucks? That's the real question. With Miles Turner, you know? Do they figure out a way to keep Miles Turner if Halliburton's not hurt? But they are in an absolute. They're coming into the season in a worse position than they ended last year. You know, there's not really a way you can make up for Tyrese Halliburton. And then you lose Turner on top of it. So I think the East, Knicks, and other than that, it's pretty wide open coming out of the East. And then the West is, I think, where everything's loading up this year. Houston leading 25-24 with just over 2 minutes left in the first quarter. I like it. We can do that. I think that's a great question. Oh, nice three there. Nice three by Higgins to put OKC back up by 2. So we're down to 8, and then 28 left in Finest in Trinity, 2 box, and then 18 left in Wrestling in order to close out for the night. What's up, Beverson? What's up, Brendan? Yeah, is that a real 1-for-1? Like, Cam Jones is not. They draft him, but he's not at the level of Halliburton, Dan. Like, let's be real honest. You know, is he gonna? You know, I mean, because Halliburton's gone the entire year, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you know, with him getting hurt in game. Do you really want to rush it, though? Hey, Casey. Okay. That I can see. Yeah, it's just, I don't know if it's an impossible to actually replace him. Fill in for him, okay, but you know, does it help get the Pacers back into a place where they can actually make the playoffs and actually try to contend for a championship? I didn't know that either. KD missed the 3. Yeah. I'm not a Boston fan, Mike. I'm just going to tell you that straight up. I'm just not a Boston fan. Even though Tatum's local, not a Boston fan in the slightest. What's up, Greg? What's up, New Zone? Who was arrested today for reckless driving? Oh, wow. Huh. All right, guys, here's the deal for tonight. If we close both baseball breaks, I will do a 1-box Bowman Chrome Hobby random team for $10 per spot. All right. So there's the stretch goal tonight. We close out both. I'll give you guys the single box of Bowman Chrome for $10. I don't know anyone that's doing that right now. 30-27 Rockets at the end of the first. I think the Rockets are going to surprise some people. I was watching a little, not a doc, but watching a little thing, someone talking about Houston and how KD took like $30 million or something like that, less than he could have. And it seems like everybody they've re-signed has taken less money to build for something here. I think the Rockets are going to turn some heads this year. I really do. I know my buddy Matt at the shop will like that. Yeah, the culture is definitely building in Houston. And I think that they, in the words of Pat McAfee, I think they are going to be a problem. And I don't think they're getting talked about enough. They're not, obviously they're not LA and they're not Golden State, but I think they are going to be a problem in the West. And I think as we go through the season, people are going to see that they are going to be an absolute problem. So, but yeah, we're gonna dive in head first. So basketball, we got 12 teams left. Just as a little preview for Friday night on Friday Night Zebra Breaks. We got the Hawks, Golden State, Clippers, Lakers, Grizzlies, Miami, New Orleans, Denver, the Knicks, Sacramento, Utah, Washington are all the teams left in in that it's one jumbo, three hobby. As we learned today, there are silver packs there are silver packs in basketball, and I think that's a great thing. So I would like to run at least 2 basketball. I may, if we can get that down to 10 tonight, I'll probably post a second PYT for basketball for Friday on Friday Night Zebra Breaks, and then hopefully going to start working this weekend on Bowman Chrome U football for next week. So, and then we've got for the Leaf folks in the house, I got an updated release calendar. So I've got Leaf history book. Chapter 2 is tomorrow. I'll have it for personals. It's not cheap, but it's got some big hit potential in it. Got Bronx Legacy 1 week from tomorrow. So it'll be 1 week from Friday. I've got, last check, let me see if we still have 2 left on the personals. Token holders. Yep, token holders. I got 2 personals left of Bronx Legacy. Yeah, I guess it looks like they backed it up. Yeah, everything got backed up because Vivid Baseball's the 5th. Lumber got pushed all the way back to December 12th. I didn't even realize that. Wow. So October 29, Bronx Legacy. November 5, Leaf Vivid Baseball. November 14, Leaf Football Nation. November 21st, Spectacular Baseball and Leaf Photographic. December 5, Leaf Women of Sport. December 12, Leaf Lumber Baseball. So that's going to be a Christmas, early, but right before Christmas there. So, all right, Mike Rotolo's getting us down to 6 on Chrome and Megas. So that is updated. Yeah, because it was supposed to be back-to-back weeks there, like 29 or like 22nd, 29, and 5. And they all of a sudden moved that back, what, 6 weeks? Okay. I'm glad I looked at that. I'm very glad I looked at that. So we've got that always happens. We're going to get a big rush of stuff after the holidays because everyone's going to want to get out their fourth quarter stuff. So, update still set for the 12th. What's up, Farb? I'm doing good, man. How are you? To my knowledge, I don't know. I'm not even for certain that that's even on any calendar. For being totally honest. Yeah. Yeah, it just says December. It was asked. Okay, cool. Nice, Barb. Yeah, happy to have you, bud. Yeah, you got to give credit to you know, Kevin's in to get us to 5. I understand how you feel, Seattle fans. You guys took it all the way down to the wire. So, Toronto and the Dodgers. I think Dodgers in 6. I don't think anybody's stopping that Dodgers train. I said that at the beginning of the playoffs where they played the Reds. You know, I just don't. Yeah, but I mean, I see the Dodgers as a brick wall right now, and I don't see they're going to start the same rotation that they did. The same rotation that they did. Yeah, they're starting the same rotation. Same rotation that they did in the LCS. What's up, Mike? So I'm taking Dodgers in 6. I got no dog in the fight. I'm just saying that. I'll say that up front. I got no dog in the fight on this one. My team just got absolutely clobbered in 2 games and back-to-back nights. So I got no dog in this fight. Just watch some good baseball. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less on this one. Mike's in for 2. Yeah, I say Ben's probably rooting for Toronto on this one again, just to see Mattingly get a ring. I say most of the Yankee fans are probably rooting for Toronto, but are you allowed to root for someone in your own division? Is that even allowed? I know that if it was the Cardinals, I would not. I would not root for the Cardinals. Having said that, I did go to a Cardinals World Series game in 2011. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, when Kansas City made the World Series, I fully supported them, full throatedly supported them because they had Cueto and Volquez in their pitching rotation. I was a big fan of both Cueto and Volquez. I can totally understand that. What's up, Katie? I can totally understand that. Totally understand that. So, I've got no dog in the fight on this one. Nobody from Cincinnati on really on either team. Nobody was paying attention this year to them. Nobody. And maybe that's because they're in Canada. I said that numerous times. Like, what's going on with them up there? And if you aren't in the AL East, you weren't paying attention to what the Jays were doing this year. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. Yeah, congratulations to the Jays for getting it done. But I mean, they are legit this year. Yeah, Toronto absolutely earned it. They absolutely earned it. You tell you that Joey Votto is rooting for the Toronto Blue Jays as well. So I would like to see, if I had to pick one, I would like to see Toronto just because the Dodgers are such a powerhouse. I like the underdog story there. So I'm glad I held on to my Vlad Jr. rookies. I've just been watching Vlad prices just go up and up now, and I'm like, fine, it's about time for my Vlad rookies. Just keep letting them go. Oh yeah, the Dodgers literally just walked their way into the series, and I kind of expected that, to be honest. Like, having gone through the Reds, having gone through I haven't gone through what was it, Phillies? Yeah, I haven't gone through the Phillies, and then haven't gone through Milwaukee. Like I almost kind of expected that from them. Like I said, I think I said at the beginning of the season, the NL goes through the Dodgers, and that's just the way it is. So, but they owe money till like after our kids are our age at this point. Katie, I understand how you feel. I know the MLS playoffs start this coming week or start Monday, this coming Monday. And Cincinnati made it in the number 2 spot. It's going to be Hell is Real playoff edition. Cincinnati, Columbus, best of 3. And uh, and me and Abby the Break Dog. Abby loved watching FC Cincinnati matches with me. So I have her FC Cincinnati collar. So I won't be able to go. I sold my tickets. I sold my ticket for game 1. And then if I get game 3, I'll sell it too. The schedule's just not going to work for me to be able to go home for round 1. So, but if they get deeper in to the playoffs, I would say there's most likely going to be my face is going to be going to Cincinnati. I did do this. I did get these this week on a deal. They got me a nice pair of orange and black Jordans on a deal to go with my FC Cincinnati stuff for the playoffs. So I am ready for playoff soccer. Thank you. I got those, and then I got some tan ones. I got the tan with a little red on it because tan will kind of go with anything. Thanks, Nick. What's up, Mike? All right, we're down to 2. So for everyone new coming in, here's the deal tonight. If we filled the 2 baseball, I have a 3rd baseball on debt that I can post. Bowman Chrome 1 hobby, $10. If we close both of these baseball breaks tonight, I'll make that the 3rd one. And then wrestling, I would love to finish that off. We've got to start moving on some wrestling for a potential release next month. So I would love to get there. Right. And Mike's closing us out on the first one. Let me post the second one. There's the other one. Finest in Trinity. And that is my last box of Finest, too. That is my last box of Finest that we have been sitting on for a while. Right. 8-3. Dustin, 8-3. I'll pull spot list here. It's been clean eating for me this week. Ground turkey with some rice. Mrs. Zebra made some homemade mac and cheese for a little bit of carbs, but it's been some pretty clean eating this week. I need to because I need to cut some lbs. I've been trying to make it better about getting into getting the cardio in and everything else like that. For being honest with each other. All right. Let me copy over names here. So on stage is the second half of the equation to get $10 Bowman Chrome. Right. All right. Pull my team list here. We will do this. Ooh. Okay, Mikey. I mean, that's a good upside. That's a good upside. It's a very good upside. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's run the random here. 8 times. All right. Hey, Mark. Here we go on teams. 10 times. All righty, take a look at this. Here's how it shakes out here. So, Mike Johnston, Arizona, Casada, St. Louis, Steve Rizzo, Giants, Amber, Toronto, Andrew Moore, Cubs, Mike Foreman, Pirates, Emart, Tampa, Casada, Seattle, John Kennel, Boston, Emart, Nats, Rapoli, Mets, Kevin Benson, Royals, Dan, Dodgers, Billy Mike, Houston, Casada, Yankees, John Kennel, Athletics, Zach Halley, Angels, Casada, Twins, and Marlins, Mike Rotolo, Reds, John Key, White Sox, John Kennel, Baltimore, Ant Beats, Philly, Stephen Holm, San Diego, Bill Greg, Atlanta, Daniels White, Texas, Greg, Cleveland, Furtman, Rockies, Mike Foreman, Detroit, Dustin, Milwaukee. Trade window is open. What's going on, Alan? What's going on, Nodak? Yes, this is John 583 Bowman Chrome Hobby 2 Bowman Chrome Megas. Trade window is open. What's up, John? Hold on. Let me go back to my list here. All right, we may have to redo this. Hold on. Let me check. Because I had one that was supposed to be here. Give me a second. Hold on. Go back to my sheet real quick. Go back to a spot list. Check my notes. Hold on. Bring you guys back a second. Let me figure this out here. No, John, give me a sec here. Hold on. Let me check my one list here because I had one that was doing a couple spots and either of them that was cashing in break credit with Ben. Hold on. Two. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to try this again here. Pull that there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I got it. I see what happened. All right. We're going to try this again. I apologize, but we're going to get it right the first time. We're going to get it right the first time. Close that back. 8 times. All right, there we go. That's right now. All this here. There we go, 9 times. All right, here we go. Try this. Better. Hey, Aaron. Oop. I'd rather be right the first time, John. Would rather get it right the first time. So Emart, Arizona, Casada, Yankees, Rapoli, Cleveland, Kevin, Toronto, Mike, Detroit, Mike Foreman, Twins, Andrew, Atlanta, Amber, Milwaukee, there we go, Ant Beats, Colorado, Greg, Miami, Casada, Mets, John, Houston, Zach Halley, Seattle, Dustin, Cubs, Mike Foreman, Nats, John, White Sox, D. White, Texas, Rizzo, Boston, John Key, San Francisco, Stephen Holmes, Cincinnati, Casada, Pittsburgh, Philly, Baltimore, Philly Mike, St. Louis, John, San Diego, Michael Rotolo, KC, Furtman, Dodgers, Emark, Tampa, Bill Drake, Angels, John Kennel, Athletics. There we go. All right. Oh, no. All right. And Rockies, White Sox, Giants, Cubs up. Trading for a foam finger. Selling yourself short there. You're trading for a foam finger. Oh. Nats is what he meant, Greg. Nats. White Sox for some nachos without the cheese. Wow. That's stiff. That is stiff. Nats Marlins confirmed. Done and done. A touch bargain? Hey now, Cubs for Nats, Braves or Mariners? Hey, Andrew. Andrew. You got Atlanta in this one. All right. What's up, Meek Mel? How are you? All right. All right, last call for any potential trades on this. Braves for Cubs. Okay, hold on. Cubs, Braves. Done and done. Anything else? Rockies are up for trade. Anything else? What's up, Trojan? How are you? Nice. All right, going once. Going twice. Trade window close. Let's do this. Hey, Trojan, will you do me a favor? Will you post will you get the link for the finest break and post it in that Discord? The one that you and I are both in, the one you put me into? Because they seem to want to throttle me out of it. All right, let me get the YouTube up. So this is 25583. Alrighty. Cool. Got it up. YouTube's up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have at it, everybody. So we got 21 left. Finest and Trinity. If we fill that, $10 Bowman Chrome. $10 Bowman Chrome, one box. Garrett took Kurt's spot in wrestling. I would love to rip wrestling tonight. I've got a feeling that somewhere within what we've got left, we got a rock auto somewhere. At minimum, if not another super fractor. I've been keeping tabs on what's left. All right. Let's do these megas. Dames, Bichette, Sweeney rookie, Maury, Murillo, Leon, Acosta, Walker, Corbin Burns, Cale Fountain, first velocity, San Diego, Batista, Polanco, De La Cruz first, Cortesia first, Cam Schleter first velocity. There we go. Quesada Yankees. What's up, Michael Allsworth? How are you, bud? Excuse me. Nada, how are you? Been a bit. Farabis first, Delzine first. Me too. I got the Rockets game on my phone. Rockets OKC. Rockets are going to turn some heads this year. I said it earlier before we started ripping this. I think the Rockets are going to come out and they are going to surprise a lot of people. They've been very quietly changing the culture down there in Houston. Very quietly, they've been changing the culture down there. Sean Burke rookie, Dingler rookie, Warren rookie, Kai Roberts, Melendez, Nathan Church, Acuna, J-Ram. Pena first. Velocity. Mets. Quesada. Yeah, Bucks don't play till tomorrow against Washington, so I'm right there with you. Bigby. Ronnie Cruz. Dollander rookie. Cuero rookie. Barreto. Alcantara rookie. Jacob Wilson rookie. Diego Torrens first laser. Atlanta. Dustin. Yeah, they finally gave us a date of when we can start, of when sports betting is going to be finally allowed here at home. Cabada and Aponte first. December 1st. They're waiting until the absolute last day they legally have to do it. December 1st is the date that they have to, based on the legislation that passed last November of when they have to do it. And they are literally waiting until the last day. They've tried every way they could to overturn that and couldn't do it. Yeah. The voters wanted it. The legislature has decided to try to tell us that we don't know what we want. They do not care, unfortunately. Hassan Kim rookie. Joswar, there we go. Ballesteros rookie. Aponte first. Schwellenbach rookie. Chris Rodriguez first. Detroit. Philly Mike. Vlad. Aiden Johnson first. Athletics. Stammy Stafora. Mojo Auto. Cincinnati. Steve Holm. He's one of our top prospects in the minors right now. And then Elian Pena first Mojo. That kind of hit almost all the big people there from the first Mojo standpoint. Yeah, they figured out a way to block that we can't do that here, John. Trust me. Tatis, Made, Simpson rookie, Soto meteoric rise, Yamamoto, Matt Shaw rookie, Strope for St. Louis, Chorio, Ching-Seng Ko for the Dodgers and Furtman, and De Los Santos first for Pittsburgh to round out the box. We got a bonus auto. I'll take a bonus auto any day of the week. I don't know, to be honest with you. I did not pay attention to the specifics because I wasn't really thrilled about it. No, they do a thing now, John. Yeah, I say now they do a thing where they won't let you do it without turning off your VPN. Yeah. That's okay. I'll wait till December 1st. I will wait till December 1st. Gunner, Carroll, Seiya, Sweeney Red Rookie, Detroit, Matt Shaw Max Volume, Cubs, DeVries Mojo, Macarius, Martinez, Kevin Alvarez, Ezeguire, Shaw, James Wood Rookie, Keyshaw, and Yellow Marquez, first Mini Diamonds, Angels, Bill Grake, Marinez, first Pulsar to 399, 348 to 399, Yankees, Quesada. Even better. Mookie Adios, Shrek, Sanchez, De La Cruz, McAble rookie, Chad Patrick rookie, Kobe Mayo rookie, McCutcheon. Okay, let's Green Reptilian. We'll hold on for a minute. Matt Shaw came to the league. Cubs, Medina, Jacob Christian, Caceres first, Bubba Chandler. So this should be a decent auto here. Behind McCutcheon, Julian Barreto, first Green Reptilian auto to 99, 35 and 99. San Francisco, John Key. All right, we're down to 21. Michael Allsworth got him the Knicks. And basketball for Friday. Ramirez, Ballesteros rookie. McAble Red rookie. Philly. Dylan Cruz Meteoric Rise, Washington. Greg. Matt Chapman to 399. 330 to 399. San Francisco, John. Alcantara, Mojo. Medina. Fenlon, Eloy Rodriguez, Torn, Seager, Chapman, Mayor Red Rookie, Boston, Steve Rizzo, Bryce Eldridge to 199, 120 and 199. San Francisco, have yourself a box here, John. Cuero rookie to 499, 95 of 499. White Sox, John Key. No, I did not, Michael. I did not do anything with Lucha Underground. Eldridge, Pena first, Schleter, Cale Fountain, Fitzgerald, Soto, Chorio, Freeman, Nestor Miranda first, auto, Detroit, Mike Johnston, Izaguirre first to 499, 260 of 499, Philly, Quesada. Christian Moore came to the league. Nimala, Weatherholt, Brito first, Rivas first to round out the break. So recap. Chapman to 399, Marquez Mini Diamonds, Marinez to 399, Torrens Velocity, Pena Velocity, Cal Fountain Velocity, Schleter Velocity, Stafora Mojo Auto. I did one during the pandemic with TNA. It was Sammy Callahan, Ken Shamrock, Rebellion 2020. Barreto first to 99, Eldridge to 199, Cuero to 499 rookie, Miranda first auto, Izaguirre first to 499 to round that out. I'm going to top load rookies here real quick while we tell the top loadables here. All right, so that catches us up. We got 21 left in Finest in Trinity. Make that 20 with Kevin grabbing a spot. If we fill the break on stage, $10, one Bowman Chrome Hobby random team. $10. $10. $10. $10. All right. Top load these. What's everybody else watching tonight? Since there's no baseball till Friday now. Is everybody watching basketball tonight? No football today. Yeah, Arthur, I just wait. To be honest. Yeah, we got hockey. I don't know if the Blues should be playing tonight, I think. I think the Blues are playing tonight. Once again, I'm in that zone of where I can't watch them. Who's playing on a Tuesday night for college football? That's D2 or D1? Kennesaw State and FIU. 57-51, Houston at the half. KD, 14 points, 6 for 11 from the field, 5 boards in 20 minutes. Okay. Midweek Maction. Hey, Steve. All right. So we're down to 20. We can do this. We can do this. Big fan of the Maction. I haven't been to a college football game in years, being truthfully honest. Once again, like I'd have to drive to Mizzou to do it. Okay. Miami of Ohio. All right. Almost done on these top loads here. All right. All right, that is done. Let's go. All right, let's get post out here. What's up, Mike Jones? Let's see here. All right. Get the posts out here. What's up, man? Andrew's grabbing one to get us to 19. I like it. Western Kentucky, Louisiana Tech, CBS Sports. I don't even think I have CBS Sports Network anymore. I'm being honest. Part of me doesn't think I do. Right. Bang, rang. Bang, rang. All right. Here we go. Boom and boom. Michael Ellsworth is in against 18. College basketball on Friday night. It almost seems like there's some kind of sports now going every night of the week. And I think that's kind of a good thing, for being honest. Blues Kings scoreless after the first period. I wonder if I have access to that game. Let me see. I'm going to see if I do. Steve Marone taking Miami in basketball. Takes us down to 11. If we get down to 10 or 9 on basketball, I'll post a whole nother PYT for Friday. I was watching it, John. I had it up here on my phone. Him saying he hasn't shot a basketball in years, I don't know if I believe that. I think he's just maybe bluffing on that one. For being honest here. I don't. Part of me just says there's just no way. Even if you're just shooting around somewhere or whatever, like there's no way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fact, Dan. I mean, I can understand him wanting to be with his family and everything like that, but aren't his kids all grown now? Like, he's got to have time. He's got to have time. Like, has to. Oh, golf. He's having a NASCAR, really? Oh boy, that's got to be somewhat problematic. You'd think. Really, what team does he own, Dan? Huh. I did not know that. I did not I did not know that. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm surprised he doesn't go into football or baseball since he played or tried to, you know? Why we don't get him there. NASCAR just didn't seem I did not think that that's something he would do. That's just me though. All right, we're down to 18 here. Let's go, guys. Let's do this. Let's close this out here. I'll get the $10 break ready for you guys. Let me make the graphic here real quick. I can't argue against that. Huh. Okay. Okay. Not going to argue with that. Not going to argue with that. All right. Mike's grabbing Golden State to get us to 10. If we can get to 9 on basketball, I'll post a whole nother PYT for Friday. Bowman Chrome. Huh. I can't argue against trying to bring as many people as you can in, being truthfully honest. Hey, Rob. I have no argument against trying to bring in as many people as you can. I totally get that. Trust me, totally get that. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this filled. Crosby has surpassed Mario Lemieux for the most combined regular season and playoff points in Penguins history. No surprises there. No surprises there. All right. I can't get ESPN Plus to load. Longevity, yes. Yes. Is golf as taxing as basketball? I kind of think it is if we look at like Tiger Woods. What's going on here? Yeah, I can't pull up the Blues game. I wish I could. Let's see what's going on with them and the Kings tonight. I got to start smartening up. I think I'm going to Blues game a couple of weeks from now. That's a lot on the body. That's miles and miles on the body if you're doing that. All right, so we're down to 18. Kings just scored on the Blues. LaFerriere gets on Binnington and scores. Kings 1-0 in the second. Boo. All right. I don't have a whole lot of room on this, so I'll drop it down to 21 for this last 18. If we can clear this out. So you're looking at, 6 autos? 6, 7? For the last 18? All right. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Second half here for Houston and Oklahoma City. Rockets up by 8 now. I think this is exactly what Houston wanted to do: take all the gas out of this Oklahoma City crowd on ring night. Absolutely taking all the gas out of this group. They're looking good. They're looking real good. Now they're up by 10. Dude. Houston's making a statement. What's up, Mark? UM, how are you? All right. Oklahoma City. They are making a statement here. We were talking about Houston is rolling it here. All right, John's getting us to 16. Ooh. Some frustration coming out of Oklahoma City now. Some frustration coming out of Oklahoma City. All right. See what's going on here. Need to get something to fluid. The West is just the West is going to be so hard. it's going to be West is just going to be so bad. They are going to be looking so bad. Whoever comes out, like I say it, whoever comes out of the West, I think is going to win the NBA title this year. I don't know if there's another way around it. I really don't. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope the Bucks turn some heads. Yeah, I hope that they turn some heads, that the Bucks turn some heads, and they're better than what they sound. But we'll see. We will see. Casada's getting us down to 9 with 7. All right. So down to 9. Let's go. See what else is going on here in the news here. Ben's in to get us to 7. Let's see what else is going on here. Perrier. Let's see here. Look, there's some sports news here. Boom, boom. Let's see here. Chet, KD, Reed Shepherd, Adam Silver. All right, so here's something. So Adam Silver said this a while ago, but I don't think I ever talked about it. Basically, to watch and this is not just an NBA thing. NFL's getting this way, but you have to have so many different streaming services to watch sports nowadays. But basically, Adam Silver said for those who can't afford it, that they can just watch clips on TikTok. Like basically telling your fan base, don't ever pay to watch anything or don't watch the games at all. Yeah. What do we think about that? Yeah. Well, I mean, the NBA is not in some cities. I think that's a big issue. You know, there are parts of the market, and I can say that living here in St. Louis. If we want to watch basketball here in St. Louis, we gotta watch it. It's gotta be all out of market stuff. It's either gonna be Indianapolis or Memphis, Chicago, Milwaukee, Oklahoma City. That's it. Like, this part of the country is like the black hole of the NBA because we do not have regular access to it here. All right. Todd's getting us to 6. Like, address that. Like, if you're going to do expansion, put a team here in St. Louis or in Kansas City. What do you think the reason is, John, for the decline since 2018? I mean, obviously, cord cutting is a big thing. Exactly. Yeah, Cavs are the only team in the Northeast between, no Columbus, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, no Buffalo, no St. Louis, no Kansas City. Like, those are some giant markets that are missing out on the NBA. And none of those teams are getting markets or getting other teams. Like, the RSN formula is that bad to where if you're in any of those cities, you're not getting, like, if you're in Cincinnati or Columbus, you're not getting the Cavs. I can say that from personal experience living in Cincy. We didn't get either the Cavs or the Pacers because we were just outside of the Pacers range. Out of the Pacers RSN cutoff. Like, you don't get any of that. So what do you think the decline has been, John? I think there's cord cutting has a lot to do with it. Be honest. A lot of people are getting rid of the traditional cable format or going to streaming platforms. I mean, if you looked at the numbers for Christmas Day, like the Christmas Day numbers were up year over year, that you're just putting those good games together. Get my... I can see that. But I'll be honest with you, living here in the States, who watches the international games? Unless you're familiar with it from like soccer, like European football, you know what I mean? Like, who really watches the international games? Do you think it's just the international market as a whole is getting bigger, therefore it's getting better? It's I mean, not the best talent are not necessarily going overseas. Yeah, but the best talent's not going overseas. They're coming here. Mike's in for 3 to get us to 3. You know, like Wembanyama left and came over here. So if this is the ultimate destination, so is that a byproduct of too many bad talent? Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a reasonable. If Europe can't keep them, I mean, you think with some of those fan bases and some of the money that's rolling around those fan bases, I mean, like Barca and everything else, Mike's getting us in to get us to 2. Yep, and then we're down to 15 in finest WWE. This is going to be 8-4, I think. Where's this? 6. Let's see here. I'm going to get this other base spot for you guys set up here. Hold on. For once we get these last 2 spots. This is going to be 8-6. Get the list here. What's up, Yonkers? Get my verbiage up here. Hey, hey, hey. Mm-hmm. All right, ready to go. As soon as these last two clear, I'll post the one box Bowman Chrome for everybody. Hey, bum, bum, ba-na-na, da-na-na-na. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Okay, so he's trying to get back in this, trying to make it a game here. Lead cut down to 6. 6:13 left in the third quarter. All right. Got to figure out how to watch the Bucks tomorrow night if I can. Like, they need to make it more accessible to watch instead of making it more restrictive. My opinion. You can make it more accessible for me. Like, for 3, in and out. Turner, they got the ball back. For 3 again, in and out again. Oh, man, that would have been nice for them to cut it down and make it a little more of a game here. Hey, hey, hey. Quesada's 2 to closing it out. All right, let me post this for you guys. Let me send out the notification. Andrew. Finest and Trinity. Export. All right, pull spots real quick. All right, no limit on the number of spots with only 20 here. No limit. As long as we fill it. One hobby Bowman Chrome. Get the rest of these up here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So this is 8-4. grab a team list here. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Let's random off this thing here. Two times. Let's roll the other one here. Ten times. All right. All right, so here's the breakdown on this one. Quesada Cubs, Andrew Toronto. Quesada Giants, Andrew Braves. Quesada St. Louis, Oakland. McMo Twins. Quesada Guards, D-backs, Brewers. Michael Allsworth, San Diego. Quesada Yankees. Furtman, Kansas City. Philly Mike Nats. Ben, Seattle. Quesada Houston. Philly Mike Pittsburgh. John, Cincinnati. Dustin, Red Sox. Ben, Colorado. Quesada Angels, Marlins. Rays, Dodgers, Texas. John, Baltimore. Todd, Mets. Steve Rizzo, Phillies. Philly Mike, White Sox. Kevin Benson, Detroit. Trade window is open. Grab this. All right. All right. One and two. Orioles for Reds or Braves. Orioles for Braves, says Andrew. All right. Orioles for Braves. Done and done. Anything else? All right. Kevin's got his spots. We're down to 14 on the 10 buck Bowman Chrome. And last call for spots on for any trades on this. All right. Going once, going twice. Trade window closed. Bring you guys back over. All right. All right, here we go. Do Trinity first, or do Trinity second. Let's do Finest. As we say, farewell the Finest. Such a good product this year. I thought we were going to have the Cosmic public drop of it, of a Cosmic on Monday, and it didn't happen. And there isn't a date on it now, which stinks. I was kind of looking forward to that. Sagisi rookie, Keyshaw rookie, Christian Campbell rookie, Cruz rookie. That's a gold auto to 50 right there. Brooks Lee, rookie X-Fractor. Song Kim to 25 rookie, 14 to 25. We're coming out of the gate rolling here. Yeah, the 12th, Arthur. November 12. AJ, Connor Norby rookie debut. Martinez Arrivals rookie. Abrams Adames. Chorio. Alcantara rookie. Jackson Jobe rookie. And a piece of a card. Duran. Bieber X-Fractor. Schwarber to 250. 76 to 250. There's going to be questions of where he's going to play baseball next year. I've heard rolling rumors of Cincinnati. That would be great for the Cincinnati kid to come home. Judge Creators, Ben Rice rookie refractor, Colt Keith uncommon. Now we're going to save this out. I think that may be good. What's up, Cole Breezy? $10 one box Bowman Chrome on stage, everybody. Shaw rookie, Merrill, Freeman, Christian Walker, Hunter Green rare, Reds, John Key, Devers X-Fractor, J-Rod to 125, 14 to 125 rare for Ben with Seattle. East Angel debut, Schwellenbach Arrivals, Seiya. Oh, that's an RPA right there. Garrett Crochet to 250. 181 to 250. Boston, Dustin Cooey. Matt Shaw Arrivals rookie to 150. 66 to 150. Cubs, Casada. Louder debut, and Adley. Yeah, this is going to turn out to be a very nice farewell box here. I really like this product, man. This has been okay. Castillo, Cuero rookie, Brooks Lee rookie, Devers, Miedoroth rare X-Fractor, White Sox, Philly Mike, Lindor, Jacob Wilson to 49 rare X-Fractor, 48 to 49, Casada Athletics. This box is getting better and better here. Soto Creators, Albies Rare Refractor, Atlanta, John Key, Caminero, Lindor, Marte, Henry Malloy rookie, Yelich, McCutchen, Nimmo Rare Mets, Todd Dodrill, J-Ram to 325, 300, 325, Cleveland, Casada, Sagano debut rookie, Judge Timelines, Trout uncommon. And here comes Oklahoma City, man. Down by 2 with seconds left here in the third. All right. So first things first here. Behind Dylan Cruz, this is going to be to 15 of 50. Colt Keith. Auto. Detroit Tigers. Kevin Benson. Gold to 50. 15 of 50. And then this is an RPA behind McLean. Kobe Mayo to 75, game used RPA, 42 of 75, Baltimore, Andrew Moore. That'll do. Last box magic here. Holding out. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, Trinity. Yeah, Trade Mojo too. All right. All right. Trinity. Trinity. One sec. Let me grab some top loaders for this one. I'm going to need bigger ones. All right. All right, here we go. Miguel Balista, 49, 1 of 49. Boston, Dustin. Tommy White to 15, 8 of 15. Athletics, Casada. Griffin Burkholder, auto to 99, 42 and 99. Burkholder, Phillies. Phillies is Steve Rizzo. Jonathan Santucci, auto to 49, 13 of 49. Jonathan Santucci. Santucci is Mets. Mets is Todd Dodrell. Cam Caminiti, acetate auto to 99, 31 and 99. That's going to Atlanta, John Key. Jeremy Rodriguez, steel auto to 15, 2 of 15. Jeremy Rodriguez is Mets. Mets. Mets again is Todd Dodrell. All right, here we go. Caleb Durbin. 3-color with a pinstripe. Patch auto to 10. 7 of 10, Yankees, Casada. That'll do. And then lastly, dual auto. Mike Sirota, Tyson Lewis. Dual auto to 49. 24 of 49. And by the writing on that jersey, I'm pretty certain this is for the Cincinnati Reds. Yep. Cincinnati Reds. John Key with the dual auto. Yeah, huge part of the Yankees logo there. Quesada, that's a great one. That is a great one. Let me grab one top loader for it. Hold on. I don't, to be honest with you. Tyson Lewis, second round, 2024. Let's see. He is in Daytona. Single A. Single A. 268 average in single A. Daytona. So he may be a while. He may be a while. All right, so recap. J Ram to 325, Jacob Wilson to 49, Garrett Crochet to 250, Matt Shaw to 150, J Rod to 125, Schwarber to 250, Hassan Kim to 25, Cole Keith Gold Auto to 50, Kobe Mayo RPA to 75, Yermy Rodriguez Auto to 15, Caminetti Auto to 99, Santucci Auto to 49, Burkholder Auto to 99, Tommy White to 15, Miguel Bleis to 49, Mike Sirota, Tyson Lewis, dual auto to 49, Caleb Durbin, 3-color patch auto to 10. To round out the break. Finest gave us a great goodbye with that. That was a great box of Finest. All right. So I'm going to do this for everybody here. If we fill wrestling tonight, I will put all the spots for tonight in into a random, and I will give away your choice of either a wrestling shirt from WWE Shop or $35 in break credit. Your choice for tonight. We'll do a little giveaway for wrestling. If we fill wrestling tonight. Let's see here. Get this here. Hey, Steve. Caleb driving. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, he's from St. Louis, actually. He went to college at Wash U. Why do you ask, John? Yeah. There's a, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, it's a 2024 product. Yeah. So yeah, he is on the Brewers, but it was via trade. So this is a 24 product. So he's going to be in as a Yankee. But you were correct. Down to 3 on this. Down to 2. Let me get a wrestling tweet out here real quick. All right. Got to think here. So get this tweet out here. What's up, Just For? Welcome in. How are you, Justin? All right. And corners close and Steven's closing it out. So I'm gonna put wrestling up here. That'll be our last one of the night. I appreciate it. Get one more thing out here real quick. All right. Let me set this up here. Let me this for everybody. And then we will do the random here. All right. Hold on. Pull spots. All right. So 8-6. Hey, Jay. All right. 2. Hey, Kevin. All right. Do this. That's all good. Hey, Zach. How are you? Grab this. All right. Let's do the random. And that leaves us with WWE for tonight. Ten times. Let's pull our teams here. If we hit a snack pack out of this or something, I'm gonna be very happy. 3 times. All right. Here's the breakdown. Mike, Colorado. Casey, Detroit. Dan, Toronto. Casada, Philly. St. Louis, Dodgers. Trojan, Baltimore. John, Angels. Zach Halley, Mets. Casada, Casey, Cincinnati. Todd, Tampa. Zach, Cleveland. Casey, Houston. Kevin Benson, Cubs. Casada, Twins. Andrew Moore, White Sox. Bill Grake, Yankees. Furtman, Pittsburgh, Atlanta. Casey, Giants. Philly, Mike, Red Sox. Dan, Miami. Casada, Texas. Stephen Jones, Padres. Andrew Moore, D-backs. Todd, Nats. John Key, Brewers. Steve Marone, Seattle. Stephen Jones, Athletics. Trade window is open. Rays are available. Rays are available. Anybody else? Kevin Benson's grabbing the Undertaker spot. I like it. All right, any other teams offering? John, do you want your Braves? Jan, how we doing? All right. Give John a second to get this post out for WB for Instagram. All right. Rockies, anybody? All right, last call. Grab my box. Going once. Going twice. All right, trade window closed. Do my thing here. Get this here. Any Astros people before we get started here? All right. Astros for Rockies. Here's our Astros guy, Bill Drake. He's got Yankees in this, so he may not want to. We'll tag him real quick. We'll give it just a minute here. Like here. Give it a minute here. All right. All right, let's do this. He's not here. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here. And then it gives us WWE left for tonight. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, bud. Okay, here we go. Bichette, Sweeney rookie. Nick Kurtz, red rookie. Athletics, Steve Jones. Carson Williams, max volume. DeGrom to 499. 23 of 499. Texas. Quesada. Oh, that game actually started. Okay, because that's the one I was going to say, that's the one I want to watch. I was like, wait a minute, are they going to start that one straight away? Okay, yeah, the stream's not going up on it because I got Peacock up. Amador, Rookie Mojo. Yohan De La Cruz, first auto, San Diego, Steve Jones. Hey, Garrett, how are you? Yes. Yeah, I got it on my phone on Peacock. Good, Garrett. How's things? De La Cruz, Dickerson, Cam Smith, rookie. Simpson, no Cameron, Luke Dickerson, first mini diamonds, Washington, Todd Dodrill, Raymer Medina, first purple pulsar to 250, 3 of 250, Tampa, Todd. Everything going okay? Okay with the baby, though? Good. And that's the best you could ask for, to be honest. As long as that is, busy is good. Christian Campbell, adios. Torres, Castillo, Solano, Aiden Johnson, Yandy Diaz, Logan Gilbert, Judge, Jordan. Hey, but we got a bonus auto. Angel Martinez, rookie auto to 499, 130 of 499, Cleveland. Zach Alley. So this may be a bonus auto box. Roman Anthony came to the league. Chris Rodriguez, Marquez, Eldridge, Carson Williams. What's up, Ben Fizzle? This may absolutely be a bonus auto box here. Hey, Pinkston. Pinkston, are you getting into basketball? Into the basketball breaks at all? All right, because shipping's included on it. And I was just looking as I was pulling stacks over the weekend, and you've got a giant stack with me, bud. J-Rod, Wheeler, Will Warren, Red Rookie, Yankees, Bill Grake. Trout Meteoric Rise. Shipping is included on all basketball breaks, for anybody asking. Salas to 399, 319 at 399, Pulsar. San Diego, Steve Jones. Arias Mojo, Medina, Jacob Christian, Caceres, Bubba Chandler, Yamamoto, Walker, Corbin Burns, Kyle Tucker, Carson Williams to 199, 167 to 199, Tampa. No. Caglione, adios. Dings, Jose Anderson, Suero, Joswar, Salvi, Harper, Adames. There's our other auto. We got a bonus auto box. I like it. Caden Powell, first to 125. 125 of 125. Houston, Casey. Nice. Walcott, it came to the league. De Los Santos, Calzano, Betcher, Robert Hipwell first to round out that. And our bonus auto, Elvin Garcia, first base auto, Baltimore, Trojan. Trojan with the bonus auto. So recap. Caden Powell to 125, Carson Williams to 199, Salas to 399, Dickerson, mini diamonds, Medina to 250, DeGrom to 499, Yohan De La Cruz, first base auto, Elvin Garcia, first base auto, Angel Martinez, first auto to 499 to round out the break. All right. So that leaves us with Finest WWE. I'm going to random off at the end of the break, and someone's either going to get a t-shirt of their choice from WWE Shop or $35 in break credit if we fill Finest for tonight. Have to fill it for tonight. See you, Corner. Have a good one. Yep, got to fill it for tonight, though. We're halfway. We got 14 spots left. We could do this. this top loaded. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Check out the social media. See what's going on. All right. Bum, 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 na, 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 da, 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 na, na, na. All right. Get some tweets up here. All right. For everyone that's still here, for you guys, I'll do this as well. See here. What's up, Nick? How are you? All right. Boom. Good, man. Glad to have you in. How's your week been? All right. Do this. Yeah. Nick, how are you doing? It's got to be West Coast. It's only 6 o'clock, or it's only 7 o'clock on the West Coast. Got to have them watch it. You know what I mean? Got to have them watching it. Yep. 18 with 14 spots. We can do this. If you're on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, come on over to zebrabreaks.com and grab a spot for the giveaway. All right. All right. Hold on. All right, for the basketball people, I put up another PYT since that one's down to 9. That'll populate up here in a minute for Friday night. What's up, Sahai? How are you? Garrett's taking the Bucks in 2. I can understand that completely. It's a good thing. It means good hits. It means good hits. All right. You're down to 14. Garrett's grabbing Oklahoma City, starting away on 2. 103, 102, Houston. Yeah, and I got the Twitter simulcast to work. Let's see. Hold on. I'll check since we're at a moment here. Dane. Yes. Yes, you do. Easy way to do that is you can either grab shipping, or if you want to grab a basketball spot for Friday, shipping's included on basketball. My Bucks PC is very, very small. It is two different two Giannis's. I got a Giannis rookie from Hoops Blue, BGS 9. BGS 9, and then I have my Black Box 101 auto. That's it. Of Giannis. Oh no, and then I have a Planetary Pursuit from Cosmic. Oh, nice, Garrett. Very nice. Yeah, I kept it simple. I went after a big auto, and then I did a deal back last December, got rid of some stuff, and did a deal in trade and some cash to me for the BGS 9 Hoops rookie. Parker and Middleton. I like it. Dude, it'll be good. Basketball is going to be real good. Garrett, there's silver packs in hobby and jumbo. We have confirmed that. What's up, Michael? Yeah. Hopefully the same thing with bonus autos out of the silver packs. Hey, Mark. So, guys, for baseball, for wrestling, I'm giving away $35 in break credit or a wrestling shirt of your choice if you are a wrestling fan from WWE Shop. Yep. Yes, Jumbo does have two, Arthur. Ben was able to confirm that earlier this evening. Puts us down to 13. Yeah, John, it already ripped. That's the Heights grabbing the Nuggets. Basketball. Gotta. Gotta. It'll be 5 hits. It's not guaranteed autos, John. It's one auto or relic in the hobby boxes. And then Jumbo. Jumbo is one auto and one relic. Hey, Bowling Bob. So 5 hits. What's going on, Reggie Mack? How are you? T-Wolves. Yes. That is correct. I've got, we're in OT. I want to see, miss on that. I want to see Lakers Golden State here. Let's pull that up. All right. So we're down to 13. And we'll do the giveaway. Come on, Bob's grabbing the Hawks. Yeah, you almost think that's almost a guarantee that that's going to happen. All right. Yeah. Hey, Rapoli, how are you? I can understand that completely. Can understand that completely. Pull this over here. So, Rapoli, what's up, Golden Fleet? So, basically, what we're doing right now, basically is we're filling WWE, Rapoli. If we fill it for tonight, then I am giving away either $35 in break credit or a wrestling shirt from WB Shop of your choice tonight. But this will clean out the shop minus basketball, so I really don't want to give up on it. So that's where we're at. We got through the baseball. We got our 3 baseball done, and now we got wrestling for tonight. I'll work on some reposting of baseball for Friday. Let's see here. For Friday, and then we got basketball on Friday. I would like to try to get this ripped tonight. All right. Pinkston grabbing the Phoenix in basketball. At least we got the West Coast game. Trojan, how was the rest of your flight? Nice. Very nice. All right, let me take this off here. That's done. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. All right. Get another boom. Anybody know what the over under on this game was? All these NBC ads. $12.11. Okay, it's close. Mr. Beverly, how are you? Hey, Kevin. Ooh. 224. Part of me wants to hit the under on that. Part of me really wants to hit the under. Especially with 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Part of me really would really want to hit the under on that. Brick. Yeah. Yeah, but still. Emart's grabbing the Tiffany Stratton spot. And if you decide to take the break credit on the giveaway, you can use it on anything. It doesn't have to be wrestling specific. It can use it on baseball or basketball, either or. Yeah, they had. What'd you think of Raw last night, Trojan? Oh, that was a nice save. A technical on Draymond? Here we go. Draymond going to get ejected on opening night. Surprise, surprise. If he keeps going. Well, you got an argument there. Yeah, especially given the situation now with Rollins out. I saw a picture of him tonight. Man, bricks everywhere right now. Nobody can get a 3 to save their life. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not an NBA season until Draymond gets tossed. He's got to keep it under control, man. Like, you can't do all these ejections. Like, it's literally a detriment for how much he gets suspended or kicked out of games solely because of that. Like, it's got a little better, but it's not as good as it should be. He really does. He really does. Tied at 12. Okay. Here goes Golden State again. Now we're down to 12. Close that out. I don't need that. Yeah, 17-14. I'm hammering the under, even if they're a second half team, man. 224. 224 on this? Nah. Too many bricks on this one. Wayne's grabbing Bray to get us to 11. Too many bricks on this to hit 224 and a half. If I could bet here, I absolutely would. I bet the under. Well, he tried it. Tried to get cute. If you can't even hit a shot, why are you getting cute? The over-under on points for this game is 224 and a half, John. It's 17-14 with under 3.5 left in the first quarter. I'm hammering the under on this one. On the Lakers game. Hammering the under. Even if their second half team is still too far off. $224.5. And you've only got, what, 32 points? I'd still even do it under. Oh, it's not 219. I'd still hammer the under at 219. I still think we're going to be way under that. I mean, nobody can really make a shot right now. Back up to 222. Still hammering it. Oh, healed. Healed off that push off. Okay. All right. So far, Blues and Kings headed to overtime. All right. Down to 11. We can do this. Fair enough. Did you get it at 222, John? Just they would need to start draining 221 and a half. Yeah, they would they'd need to start just draining three after three after three after three to try to get where. I mean, you need to be at a combined 110, so 55 55. Marcos, what stream would that would have been on? What day? Because we've got many people streaming, especially on Monday Madness. Yeah, that's why I have Peacock, Arthur. I just moved over to the game on Peacock. One sec here. We're going to be down to 8 here in a minute. Let's see, what do we have left? All right. All right, that takes us down to 8. So here's who we have left. What was the controversy, John? Down to 8. Wow. Okay. All right. Sean, Stephanie, Hunter, Stephanie Becker, Stacy Keebler, Jacob Fatu, X Pac, Cody spots. Big names across the board here for these last 8 spots. Big names. Yeah, I saw that. She got injured in the tag team title match on SmackDown Friday. So Zarya is going to defend the North American title in her place as a substitution. The injury bug is abound right now. The injury bug is abound. Yeah, it happens. I mean, we see it a lot, but the injury bug is happening right now. Back in, baby. All right. Let's go. All right. This here. All right, baby. And here come the Lakers. 25-22. I still think 221 and a half is good. I still think 221 and a half is good. How much did you put down on it, John? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Bum, 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 bam. Yeah, I just got stuff stuck in my head right now, Trojan. Excuse me. Just got stuff stuck in my head. Wow. Butler shooting three. I think you're still good here, John. think you're still good. Yeah. We're at 49. So you're looking at 51. So time's up by 4, 204. So a little bit of room still. So there's 50. I think we're all right. I think we're okay still. All right. Down to 8. His stuff's doing really good. So here's the thing I noticed is that the singles market. Ooh, you guys want to see this? Here, I haven't posted this yet. My mail day showed up. You guys are going to want to see this. Hold on. Garrett, I would do it. The singles market is still very strong. Here you go. Yes, very hard. They are. I'll show you this real quick. So here you go. There's my mail day today. No, these are hobby boxes and fizzle for wrestling at least. They went through the roof immediately. So Champa Superfractor Auto. Yeah. You gotta take a picture. That's gonna be my post for tomorrow. Right. So Cody's off the table. All right. So I'm gonna do this for everybody here. For the last you all here. If you guys want other spots, hold on. I'll give you guys $5 off the rest of the spots via offers. Offers are open. Rhea Super Auto would be. What's up, CJ? Chris, how are you? Rhea Super Auto be worth a lot of money. But the secondary, the singles market on this stuff is going very, very strong still. So Finest never really came down in price. It's continued to stay up, and supply is basically drying up. After this break, I've got one full case left, and that's it. And I'm pretty much going to be out of it. Yep. Basically, Fanatics is not releasing everything. Fanatics is not releasing all of it. They're going to hold it for however long. There's some cards from Chrome and Sapphire that I have yet to even see. Like ones that I want to collect that I've yet to see. Yeah, I've got some CJ here. Now I'm sitting on 6 boxes of CJ right now. I want to do, I was thinking we would probably go through Finest a little faster before, not Royalty, before Exalted. So the next release is going to be Exalted WWE, November 21st, as of right now. But I was holding on thinking we could get through it before next month. We got literally a month and before we get through everything. And so I went ahead and I bought a little higher than I wanted to. Still good price, but yeah, box price is like on the electronics bay. Let me see. $2020. I know it's gone up. See if I can figure out where the last box that sold is here. So last box went for over $460. So it's going for a lot. It's going for a lot. Do I got offers? Hold on. Let me see if I have offers here. Do I have any offers? Yes, I do. All right. I got you on X-Pac. 6. Schulze, I got you on the Stephanie spot. Nope. And then Wayne, the other one. Wayne Trojan got to the X spot one first. I'm sorry. So that takes us down to 5. Hey, Wayne, how are you? So that takes us down to 5. So Sean, Triple H, Stephanie Vaquer, Stacy Keebler, Jacob Fatu, all big hit spots. I understand that completely, Wayne. I understand that completely. Did you catch Raw yesterday? Did you go to Raw yesterday? Weren't they in San Jose yesterday for TV? Sack. Gotcha. For some reason, I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Yeah, because they went to the Niners game. Fair enough. No, I get that completely. Thought maybe they would have. California. They're pretty much hitting the entire state over the next month. Kind of taking it all the way through SmackDown. Did you go to SmackDown on Friday? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, I tried to make the trek for Survivor Series. I know it's San Diego, but it's outdoors. I mean, at the Padres ballpark. Can't argue against it. All right. Down to Sean, Stephanie Vicaire, Hunter, and Jacob Fatu to close this out. What's going on, KB? Hit him hard. How are you? Oh, yes. No. I said Sean. Sean Hunter, Jacob Fatu, and Stacy. Thank you. Stacy, sorry. Stacy. Still, all 4 good spots. What's up, New Zone? How are you? So $5 off these last 4 spots. Via offers. John's taking Sean. There we go. All right. All right. That's okay. You know what? If you win, John, don't give me anything. You don't have to worry about it. I still think. I mean, we're only at 67 here. I still think. We're okay. I still think we're okay on the under here. 7.5 left in the half. We're gonna need to get to at least 110. So almost double the scores, give or take. Like, I still think we're good. I don't do fantasy, Trojan. Fantasy is not my thing. Yeah, I've never been a real fantasy person. I've always put my time into things, whether it was being on the road, when I was on TV, or whatever here at home. Hey, Jay. And here comes who won the Houston game? OKC. Wow. 125, 124. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker. Jay, we're down to 4 spots. Or down to 3. Someone get one? Hold on. We're down to Triple H, Stacy, and Jacob Fatu. $5 off each. And then I'll run the giveaway after the break. Triple H, Stacy, and Keebler, and we're doing this. I need to pull up my other sheet real quick. So we're going to do this. We're ripping this. What do we got here? Notes taken Portland. Man, I love the fact that Roundball Rock is back. I'm just saying. I love the fact that Roundball Rock is back. Like, I mean, for me growing up watching Jordan and them in that era, I was just, man, that's my jam. That's my jam. That is my jam. That is my jam. Bum-ba-na-na. 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 What's up, Colt? All right. Nice. Okay. Can't argue against that. So what'd you do the sales pitch for? Trojan? Which celebration auto? Trojan? From which one? From Cactus? Oh, yeah. Like I said it earlier, the singles market is still very strong on this. And on Cactus Jack too, for that matter. Like it's creating like very strong singles markets. Like very strong. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like it though, unfortunately. But that's okay. Yeah. Stack? Really? Hold on. Thank you. There we go. Changed it, Arthur. Mike's taking the 76ers in 2. All right, offers are open, guys, on these last 3. Let's do this. $5 off each of the last 3. Giveaway eligible. All right. Let's go. I'm seeing this through. I don't care how late it is tonight. Mr. Bag, what's up, bud? Yeah, we were talking about the Oklahoma City game earlier, and now most of us that are here have the Lakers game on. Flagrant 1. What's up, Mike? Yep, we got 3 spots left to close out the last break of the night. WWE still going. We had 16 spots in this at the beginning of the night. Yeah, in 2003, like USB drives hadn't even been created in 2003. Yeah, it's wild to see the difference between that to now and how much has changed. So the last time that LeBron didn't start on opening night was my freshman year of college. That's just so ridiculous to believe. Absolutely ridiculous to believe. Oh, it makes me feel old. Steph's the all-time Steph is the all-time leader in 3-pointers. I don't think he's that polarizing. Boom. There's another 3 by Steph. He's not as polarizing as Ron Artest. Okay. So I think we have to put it on a spectrum. Got to put it on a spectrum of all things considered. Yeah, we got plenty of reasons to not like him. Plenty. Yeah, I was so happy that year that Cleveland got the ring. You're truly the better team. Yeah, I was thinking about going to Bucks. I was I was thinking about going to Bucks Lakers in mid-November in Milwaukee. It's like literally mid-November. I think it's like November 15th. Uh but I'm worried that LeBron's not going to be back by then. Because if I could knock out seeing LeBron and Giannis together in the same night, like that would be best world scenario for me. Because LeBron for me falls in that category. I want to see LeBron play once before he retires, and I've got a strong feeling that this is probably the year. This is probably his last year. Yeah, I think it's too early. I think it's too early. It's literally like, let me look at the date for the game. All right, guys, I need 3 closers, $5 off on each of these so we can rip this. So yeah, it is November the 15th. So it's November 15th. So it's a Saturday. But it's a Saturday and they're saying mid-November. So I'm hoping, like, I don't want to get all the way up there and realize that I have to, cuz it's going to cost me a lot more for the ticket it's going to cost me a lot more for the ticket um than it would be to go to like the week after. So, all right. I need 3 closers. Three closers for this for tonight. What's up, Ben Fizzle? Mr. Bag, Mr. Bag, did you see my mail day today? Were you here when I showed it? Coffee is for closers. I like it. Champa, Superfractor Auto. I'm gonna take some pictures of it tonight. That way I have it to post for tomorrow. I haven't said much about it since I got it. You know what? I might do it. I might actually send it off. Get it graded. I haven't taken it out of the thing yet. And Fizzle, I'm in St. Louis. Is where I'm based out of. PSA's coming to the shop. Schulze, I got you. PSA's coming to the shop in November for the 2-day show that we have there. Yeah, the other one I got from Cactus Jack is bad. It's not going to grade well, so I'm not even going to do it. Yeah, I'll tell you. Has anybody ever used those? Anybody used those Z slab cases that are mag cases that are slab size? I was thinking about getting some of those for some of the cards that I'm not going to grade. Yeah, I'm genuinely thinking about it for some of those because it's just from a size difference standpoint. Like, I'd like something that tall, and I could print and create my own labels for them. You know what I mean? So they're a little more expensive than mag cases, obviously. But all things considered. So I'm getting a PSA. I'm getting a PSA sub together for me. And then I'm getting one for Conrad together, Mr. Bag. I'm gonna send off a big one. That, that includes the Kurt Hennig auto. I'm gonna give that one to PSA in November. I'm just gonna give that one to them because it's gonna be a bulk one. Yes, it is, Mr. Bag. On card. It's amazing. It's amazing to realize that had been in a pack for 26 years. Literally, had been in a pack at David Crockett's house for 26 years. So here's what's going in my PSA order. So Shawn Michaels throwback disco auto, Roman Reigns black color blast, Jacob Fatu gold to 50 auto from Chrome, my Gunther gold to 50 auto from Finest, my Ciampa auto to 25 from CJ, my 101 from Dawkins from iMac, my Cody to 49 iMac auto, my Rhea to 25 iMac auto, Gunther Championship Glory to 10 auto, my Giannis Let's Go, Bo Jackson, Bo Jackson super gold vinyl 101 auto that me and Abby the Break Dog pulled together on our last night with us. My Gunther to 10 auto from Cactus Jack, and then my Adam Pierce gold vinyl 101 auto. That's all. That's what all is going to go to PSA on my next round. So I may throw the Ciampa in there just because. All right. Two closers. Stacy Keibler and Jacob Fatu. No concerns on submitting Leaf to PSA. I've done it before, Arthur. I sent my Pete Rose. I sent my Pete Rose ironclad gold vinyl 101 auto to them, and they graded it, no problem. Yeah, I don't have problem sending Leaf off to them at all. Yeah, and Leaf debunked that. Not only did Leaf debunk that, but Brian Gray, who used to be the CEO of Leaf, debunked it as well and had photographic proof. So that was all on PSA and their own stupidity. Uno and Dos, where's our conquistadors? Wayne, I got you, Stacy. All right, Jacob Fatu, spot to close this. Da, lo, fa, to. Jacob Fatu stuff was doing really strong numbers too. I was taking a look at that. Like that Chrome one's still $250, $300, $300 for that Chrome to 50 auto. His stuff's doing strong numbers, and whatever he's out for, when he comes back, they're going to put a rocket on him. They are going to put a rocket on him, and they are going to send him straight to the top of the card. He's going to get a big push. That would be a way to go. Yeah, they're just running into a real bad injury bug right now with a lot of people they put some steam behind getting hurt. Like it has not been they're just running into this injury bug. I know Rollins sounds like he's going to be out well beyond WrestleMania next year. All right. Last one up. Let's do this. $5 off. And we can rip this mug. I'm going to send out the notification for everybody else. Get everybody in here. I get what you're saying, Mr. Bag. Like, I get what you're saying. It's just the bigger point. Here's the point I came down to is AEW is in a unique position right now because WWE is starting to price out fans out of going that they could pick up some market share, and doing those type of matches, even if they're on pay-per-view, is not going to help that cause. What's up, Silver Thistle? How are you? Welcome in. Happy to have you. Like, I get why they were doing it. I get all of that. You know, it's just, it's not, for me, it just goes into, if you're bringing in real world things like that, like some of those spots. I understand that, but let's put it this way. I said it earlier, and it's been said on social media a couple times. That match ended up tamer than I think some people thought about, because in Missouri, because they did it here in St. Louis, there's regulations against bleeding. So they couldn't go. I think they couldn't go as far as they wanted to. Yes. Well, I think they just would have added it on and still done what they did. And that's even worse. No, not accidentally. Not accidentally, but the commission could still fine them. If we can, as a ref, if we can stop it, or it stops on your own, great. But if it's too bad, then we have to end the match, or the commission can step in and fine and stuff like that. I'm not digging the Sting from the Shire, shall we say? I'm not digging Sting from the Shire. I'm just not. Just not. It's not digging Sting from the Shire. I get it. He doesn't have to shave anymore. I totally understand that. All right. $5 off. I need one more closer. I need one more so we can do this. I'm pulling everything up here so we can get ready to go. Last Outlaw Stinger. Don't say that in front of Jarrett. Don't say that in front of Jeff. So, John Key, we're pretty good. We're at 109. We're at 109 after the half. I still think we're good. I still think we're good. I still think we're good. All right, we're at the half here. Very well done for being at the half here. All right, let's go. One more. All right. If someone wants to offer 50 instead of 59 for Jacob Fatu, I'll take it. So we can rip this. Last person picked in the gym class. That's why I wanted to name my bowling team was pick last. Because I was always pick last. Just name everything. What's your team name? Pick last. Picked last. Here, we're going to hit some kind of monster Jacob Fatu here for all this. This is normally how it works with me. This last spot normally hits something. Exactly. If it sits, it hits. I'm going to pull the rest of the spots here so we can go right into it. How did I now? How did I now? How did I now? All right. Hey, Mart. Got one more spot left, and we're ripping this. $50 for Jacob Fatu. All right. Sweet. Give me a second. I will get it. I'll put it up there. We got a couple new ones in this. Let's see here. Kevin Sanchez, first time with us. I think he's the only one this time around. He's got the Alexa and Rhea spots in this. I don't know if he's here. Throw him a tag and see if he sees it. Because we're ripping this late. All right, $50 for the Jacob Fatu spot, and we're closing this puppy out. Let's do this. So this won't take us long to rip through. We'll get through this. Let me get a box here. All right. Let's see here. Waiting to see that notification spot pop up. Where's Joe McGee at? I know he was here earlier. Honestly, I think it's finest, John. I think it's finest. I think this has been the best product of the year. It's not, and I don't think it's close. Chrome was good just because it was Chrome. Hey, Scott. Chrome was good because it was Chrome, but I think we got a real winner here with this. So, and that's why I think box prices are staying as high as they are. And they're not going to be going down anytime soon. So that's why it took me a little bit to try to find this. Sapphire was good. I think it was good. CJ, yeah, it took some time for Cactus Jack to work, but I think that this had more mass appeal. I think Cactus Jack was pretty divisive as a product. I think it was pretty divisive as a product. You either liked it or you didn't, and I think there might have been some Travis Scott bias in there as well. The lack of autos, yeah. I think this hit very well. I think this did very well. So I think I don't know how the format of Exalted. I don't know the format for Exalted yet. We didn't have Cactus Jack the year prior. This was the first year, John. This is the first Cactus Jack we had. There was the WrestleMania one, which was an even shorter print set. You had to physically be at WWE World in yeah, but that one was one of those that might have been better just because we had never seen it before and it was even more short. And you had to be at World WrestleMania weekend for it. That's it. So I can't that wasn't a full wide hobby release. Those boxes were doing like $800. Like if they decide to do that again next year in Vegas, and I'm out there for WrestleMania, which there is a likelihood that I do go to Vegas. Yeah, and you had to win the EQL lottery. I could absolutely see me trying for it. I could absolutely see me trying for it if yeah. So I'm not ruling out being in Vegas next year. There's some steps that need to happen before that, but I am not ruling it out at all. All right, $50 for Jacob Fatu, and we're ripping. If you are watching on Twitch, on Facebook, on YouTube, or on X, come on over. Really? You're going to have a booth at WrestleCon? Selling cards? Oh, I mean, yeah, we need to talk. Because if I make it out there, then I would absolutely set up. I'd do a break stream from WrestleCon too. I'd bring the mobile setup. Could do a stream from WrestleCon. Yeah, I absolutely would do that. I don't even want to know. Like, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer it, Trojan. You can always DM it to me if you want. But I don't even know what the cost of a table is at WrestleCon. Like, I've never done it before. Oh, no. Wouldn't do that on stream. That's actually not that bad. I was thinking a lot more, believe it or not. Is that for the entire weekend or for one day? Oh no, that's not bad at all. What's up, Barnes? That's not bad at all. No, that's very fairly priced. You know what? If I do it, Trojan, we could set something up and then also let you promote that that I'd be at your table. Maybe that'll help you. We'll have to talk. Oh yeah. Dude, WrestleCon's so full of people too, man. It could, like we could, like with other talent that's there, like get them to come over and hang out and stuff while we're streaming. Like, I'd be up for doing that sort of thing. Yeah, I think yes. If I decide to go out there, have you already locked in a table for next year for April? You let me know if you do once they open registration. You let me know, and we will absolutely talk because I would absolutely be open to doing that. Yeah, you and I will have to have a conversation about that. All right, I need somebody to take the Jacob Fatu spot so we can do this. $50. Because if we did that, Trojan, then I could plug it that I'd be breaking from your table and give you some promotion for it too. All right, here's the last thing I'm going to do for this. $46 for the Jacob Fatu spot. 46. 46 bucks. 4-6 via offers. So I've got it at 59 now, so that's $13 off. 46 for Jacob Fatu. We close this baby out. Oh, look at Wayne. Wayne's taking it. All right, Wayne. But yeah, let's put this to bed. All right, I got the YouTube spots up and listed. All right, let's do this. Let me pull all these off the table here. Those are going there. All right. Here we go. We'll close it out, call it a night here. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Trojan, you and I may do some business here next year in Vegas. I think you've kind of sold me on the idea even more. Got a couple of ideas. Ilya, Rhea, Naomi, Booker, L.A. Knight, yeah, to 99 die cut, 15 and 99. CM Punk, the Turn X Fractor. Miz Finishers. Ricky Saints. AJ. Kevin Nash. Noam Dar. We've got a redemption. Okay. Sheamus Refractor. Thea Hale to 149. 58 to 149. Save that to the end. Cody Showstoppers. Io Sky to 75. 31 to 75. Io again. Chad Gable. Ivar. Okay. Zelina, Ciampa, Tiffany Stratton, Raquel Rodriguez, Sean Spears. So there's our, ooh. So let's see what this is behind Sean Spears. Yeet. Showstoppers, Jey Uso to 50 gold, 46 of 50 for the Roman spot. Schulze. Cody Showstoppers, Cruz del Toro, Drew McIntyre, China, Roxanne, Lyra, Wesley. There's an auto. Booker T to 199, 117 to 199. Roman the Turn, Ricky Saints, rare. Alba Fire uncommon, Bailey, Nia Jax. Okay. And here come the Lakers here in the second half. Gunter, Brett, Kane, Ethan Page, Kevin Owens, Miz Finishers, Tatum Paxley rare, Michelle McCool, Charlotte, Finn Balor, Grayson Waller, Roman, Triple H, Sean Spears, Zoe Stark Refractor, Diesel Intimidators, Fallon Henley to 25, uncommon, 20 of 25. Miles Bourne, Andrade, and The Undertaker. All right, well, let's go for the live auto first here. The live auto is going to be Tony D'Angelo from NXT. Gold to 50 auto, 34.50. I've heard rumors about him maybe getting called up. All right. Redemption time. Finest Moments signature blue checkerboard parallel to 75 of Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens to 75. That's not bad. Pretty certain that's going to the Stone Cold Steve Austin spot. I think that's where I put it. Someone double check me on that. Let's see here. Where's its quick info? That's a Sapphire spot breakdown. Nope. Where did he go? Where did I put? Just this. No code or anything. Where did I put him? It's a redemption. Fizzle for an auto through Tops. Really? Yeah, I did. Roman Reigns spot. Jared Schulze. Yes, and they send it to you. You redeem it on the website on with your Tops account. And then they send it back to you. Basically, he wasn't available to sign it. So Orton's have started coming back, Trojan. Some of his were live too. Still waiting. I'd ask him about it because I know like Superfractor autos and stuff were live. Miz, Montez, Orton. So there's our first auto already. Finest Masters. Sean Spears to 199, 196, 199. Out of Chrome? I'd be emailing them about that because I know a bunch of their Chrome ones have come back. Yeah, I'd be emailing them about them. Van Dam Showstoppers. Jacob Fatu Rare. Boogeyman. Roxanne. Lyra. Drew. China. Bailey. Naya. Andrade. Kofi Finishers. Julia Rare. Fatu. Noam Dar. And Sheamus. You know what? I'm going to do this one. Julia, nope. Asuka, Hogan, Jada Parker, Ricky Saints, Razor Ramon, Rare Refractor. There we go. Ooh. Dude Love full segment. Io Sky to 25 uncommon, 17 of 25. Yeah, John, I am too. I'm surprised you haven't heard anything back on that yet. 6 uncommon. Wesley, Grayson Waller, Rey Mysterio, CM Punk, Julius Creed, Theory, Sean Spears to 99 die cut, 69 to 99. Montez Ford Showstoppers, DDP Finishers Refractor, Bray Wyatt Uncommon, Roman, and Triple H. Yeah, Sean Spears stuff is hitting right now. Honestly, might have been just as good, John. Undertaker, Joe Gacy. Well, there's the first auto. Braun Breaker. Finest Moments auto. When he won the Intercontinental Championship. That's going to the Seth Rollins spot. Rollins spot is Mr. Bag. It's a good auto to have right now. It's a very good auto to have right now. Nakamura, Miz to 149, 120 or 149. Yeah, Braun Breaker. Yeah. Yep. Showstoppers, LA Knight, Miz to 75, 73 of 75. Wendy Chu, Zelina Vega, Ciampa, Damian Priest, JC Jane, Javon Evans, Mankind, Drew McIntyre, Stone Cold, Steve Austin. The Turn, gold to 50, 39 of 50 for Schulze in the Austin spot. Nice. That's awesome, Fizzle. What? Jade Cargill Intimidators, Rock Uncommon, Tiffany Stratton, Raquel Rodriguez. Yeah. All right, our other auto, Lex Luger, Finest Masters auto. Very good looking auto. Charlie Dempsey hasn't been in this one yet. Last box. Yeah, you might not want to. It would probably would have been better not to say anything. Asuka. Oh, we got an auto in this one. Asuka, Hogan, Jada Parker. So there's an auto. Booker T to 99 die cut, 3 of 99. Rock Showstoppers. JC Mateo, rare. Jeff Cobb. Bray Wyatt uncommon. Rikishi, Tori Wilson, Ricky Saints, Mysterio, Punk, Julius Creed, Drew McIntyre refractor. The Turn Bailey. Miz to 75 again, 30 of 75. British Creed uncommon, Stacy Keibler, and Rhea. We're still good on the over-under here. You're still good on the over-under, John. JC, Javon Evans. So there's our other auto. We're still looking good here. Cowboy Bob Orton, silver rare, or rare refractor, I'm sorry. Sheamus to 199, 104 of 199. DDP finishers. Sol Ruca to 50, black, 20 of 50 for the Women's North American Champion. I know the cast never healed throughout his entire life, never healed. Boogeyman, Alexa, Otis, Mankind, Miz, Montez Ford, Orton, Dion Lennox, rare X-Fractor, Miz, full segment, red to 5, 2 of 5. Okay. Miz full segment to 5. Take that. Who's got Miz in this? Let's go into the CM Punk spot. Jason Gilliam. Finishers Alexa, 6, Bradshaw, Thea Hale. Nice, Jason. Chad Gable, Ivar, China, Bailey, Chris Sabin to 149, 115 to 149. Nakamura finishers X-Fractor, Farouk Intimidators, Wendy Chu uncommon, Jade, Yokozuna, Naya, Andrade, Undertaker, Joe Gacy, Damian Priest, Jade Cargill Intimidators, Sami Zayn rare, Rock uncommon, Jordan Grace rookie, X-Pac. All right. So we're going to go with this auto first. This is going to be nice. Chelsea Green. Finest auto for the Bailey spot. Bailey spot is Trojan. Trojan, you collect Chelsea? Then I may deal with you for that one because I don't have a Chelsea auto. I kind of need one. All right, and this is going to be the 75. Finest Masters blue checkerboard. Chad Gable. Auto to 75. 42 of 75. And this is going to the Kurt Angle spot. Garrett. Yeah, she's popular. I like Chelsea. Chelsea's just a good human being, too. Above and beyond that. All right, let's recap. Sabin to 149. Sol Ruca to 50. Sheamus to 199. Miz to 75. Booker to 99 die cut. Miz to 75 and a 149. Shawn Spears to 99. Io Sky to 25. Shawn Spears to 199. Fallon Henley to 25. Booker to 199. Jey Uso Showstoppers gold to 50. Io Sky to 75. Thea Hale to 149. LA Knight to 99. Miz full segment red to 5. Tony D'Angelo auto to 50. Kevin Owens auto redemption to 75. Braun Breaker, Finest Moments Auto. Austin, The Turn, Gold to 50. Lex Luger Auto. Chelsea Green Auto. Chad Gable Auto to 75. Tony D'Angelo is going to the Undertaker spot. Kevin Benson. To round out the break. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we got it done tonight, guys. Got it done. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. We got it done. Got this cleaned up. So I'll get some other stuff posted up tomorrow. Yes. Oh, giveaway. Sorry, Garrett. My apologies. Yes. Of course it was a good break. It was Finest. Let's do the giveaway real quick. Hold on. Let's bring you guys over here. Top spot wins it. Here we go. 2 times. 1 and 2. Kevin Sanchez. First timer. So I will reach out to Kevin. I know he messaged me earlier today. I will reach out to him and see what he wants to do. Congrats, Kevin. Congrats. All right, guys, that'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Good night tonight. Good basketball on tonight. The whole caboodle. I'll get stuff reposted for Friday. We'll do this all over again on Friday. So thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It's going to be basketball on Friday. New basketball license for the first time on release. It's going to be a fun Friday night, guys. I'll see you guys on Friday here, all right? Round of third, head for home. Have a good evening, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out.